Gedds station. I'm wandering down to Gedds station. It's a place like none you've seen. It's a place so bright and clean. A barrel rolling across your screen. And I promise I'm not mad.
It's gone up almost a degree since I started streaming. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna soldier on like a freaking champion. If Mrs. Gedds turns around and pretends that she's gonna cook something in the oven for today, like for a lunch or something, I will jump. I will launch myself into a fight. It's alright. It's not me panicking, it's you should be panicking. I will yeet my sort of damp and rotting corpse at you. And you Northies destroyed the ozone layer. Don't you freaking start on me, Mr. Coal Mines, about destroying the ozone layer. I sympathise with the global south, but not Australia. So we're going to burn all the coal. There you go. There you go. I didn't even read the message. Oh, God. What a fucking mess. Oh, good lord. What happened last time we streamed this? We got this freaking... Oh, that's a loud and unpleasant noise, isn't it? Oh, it's a bit dark and I can't be able to turn the lights on. We got this fucking huge bunker. For growing weed in and whatnot. I'm not going to actually put that back down because it's annoying as hell. So today's focus needs to be getting the produce. Oh. Yeah, do you know what? In 1976, you'd have died and you'd have been happy about that. Yeah, so what the hell was I saying? I was saying... Oh, we need to get all those planters, the plant pots, you know, these ones, these bad boys. We need to get all of them into our living area, our living vicinity. Okay? Ugh, imagine having cheese curds in your car overnight. Imagine today getting into your car. Imagine getting into your car like this afternoon and realizing you had left cheese curds in there overnight. It was now 2 in the afternoon. Just, I don't know why. I don't know why you'd imagine that. I actually don't know, but I think it'd be funny. Not for you. Yeah, the bin men are away, and I'm sure in most places are starting to do the collections like mega early, try and get out of the heat. I cannot imagine working in the bins, in the present climate. The side mirror spiders will take the curds away. I've opened my car after leaving it for a couple of weeks to some really horrendous spiders. I mean, not Australian spiders, but weird looking fuckers, you know? Oh, got a controller plugged in ready. Yeah, pals, keep yourself cool. Ways to keep cool. Ways to keep cool. Cold. Run your wrists. Run your wrists. You know, wrists, but that side of them. Under the cold tap. Maybe even make an icy. Maybe even make an icy little bath for them in your sink. Okay? in order to drop your temperature a bit. Wet flannel in the freeze and put it in the back of your neck. That sounds ideal right now, actually. That sounds like a great shout. Try it over your head. Yep. Another great tip. Look, we can just don't let yourself get too hot. Don't let yourself get dehydrated. I'm not one for the you know, drink loads of water even when you don't feel thirsty crew. The people saying you got to drink 10 glasses of water a day, I actually genuinely don't buy into that. But today I'll make an exception. Drink even if you're not feeling thirsty, because by the time you feel thirsty, you might be ill. In the UK, in normal times, you do not need to be drinking 85 cups of water or whatever they want you to do. But these are exceptional times. Trying to cut out caffeine to see if it's made a difference to your headaches. As someone who doesn't consume a huge amount of caffeine, can't say my fairly constant headaches have. I don't know. I do drink a little bit of caffeine. Like they're in the Pepsi. They put caffeine in our Pepsi. But it's like one or two cups of tea a day. Since I cut the energy drinks out, I never drink coffee. Don't drink energy drinks. Sorry to be just a complete negative there about mushroom. Yes, try to avoid caffeine. Try to avoid high caffeine. Hey, Gabby. I actually did used to drink decaf tea for a while. Hey Nick, how's Seth doing, pal? That's all I want to know. I don't give a shit about you. How's Seth doing? Oh, I'm just being honest. What do you mean, who's Seth? That's Nick Jr. That's Nick Jr. Yeah, I never had an issue with decaf tea. It was always just tasted pretty much the same. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds like he's doing alright. Right. Let's go. Let's go start collecting planters. Hey Ted Balloon, how you doing, pal? First time here. Thank you for jumping in. How are you doing? How are you coping in the heat? Are you coming to us from the UK? Or are you in to be honest, there's nowhere cool right now, is there? Coming at you live from a full-size frozen room. Yeah, our bathroom's quite cool actually. Even though there's a window that we very rarely bother to open. Bit cool in Wales. Oh, you coming to us from Wales? Let's go. Barcelona on fire. Well, even that, Croft, even that is experience. Or is it the art? I can't remember which one's experience. It might be both of them experiencing unbelievable weather events. Walk-in meat fridge, mate. Wouldn't you just kill? You could make money. You could make money as a. Oh look, my spoiler for my vehicle that fell off. I'll put it in the cab this time. So hopefully it doesn't and fall out. You could charge money for like 5-minute like sessions in one of those today and make a decent bit of money. I think you might be on something, Bomatron. I'm worried that you are. Maybe swap places. I don't know, mate. I can't remember which one's which. One of them's doing particularly badly, though. Oh, God, look at this shit. We have to get all of these and more. Wait, this shop is open on a Sunday? That's incredible. What is the dog doing? She's been sunbathing all fucking morning like an idiot. Like an idiot cunt. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, don't even take your dog out for a walk if you can help it. They'll die immediately. And then Cleo's been actually sunbathing all fucking morning. Milo, don't start a fight. Not in this weather. No fighting. That's alright, dude. Just saying on the ice fans. Unleash the ice fans. No one ever compliments me at how good I am reversing a trailer. Alright, Molto. Molto, do I even dare ask about the only topic of today's discussion, the heat? Do I even dare ask what it's doing? I feel like no is the probably answer. You're really good at reversing trailer. Thanks, pal. Fluff weasels, plural. Plural and capitalized. I feel like the W and weasels never used to be capitalized. I'll tell you what the problem with all the fucking items in here is. You put them in something like a trailer and they start floating about like they're on an ice hockey table. Air hockey. They don't make ice hockey tables. It's called air hockey, isn't it? I remember now. Fuck, those things fucking rule. I'm brutal on one of those. I'll send a snapshot that'll break your wrist. Can it contain... Oh god, no. Don't ruin things. Will you just be happy with, like, 10 in here? Will you behave yourself? I'm not streaming for 24 hours, am I? I'm not streaming. Someone turn that off. I literally remembered to turn that off yesterday. And then just didn't do it. I literally went, oh yeah, I've got to turn that off. And I just didn't do it. What an idiot. What a large idiot. I'm going to turn it off now. It's going to you know I'm not going to do it. If I don't do it right now, I'm not going to do it. Drink, 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 drink. Stream elements. Chatbot. Timers. Cool. Oh, I literally did turn one of them off. I turned the giveaway one off and then just not that one. Very funny idiot. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, though. This is my reminder. I was just tweeting today about how I just cannot fucking... Oh, my days. What are the items in this thing doing? I feel like this is not going to go... I feel like I feel like the planters in here are going to fall out the minute I drive away. And stacking them up at all is fucking stupid. What are they doing? Like, what? How are they coded? Thank you, Burns.
The underscore Burnzoid. Cheered 200 bits. Noise 1, let's grow some herb farmer Gedds. Roll big ass doobies with the dankest green you can see. Weed, 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 drugs.
That's right. A message from Burnzoid there. I've heard our #1 drug enthusiast. What a joke this. What are the physics on the items? They need to stop. My large thermonuclear son out of it, Burnzoid, thank you for the bits. I inject drugs every day. But I still feel like calling insulin a drug just feels like weirdly wrong, even in a purely like medical sense. Still just doesn't, you know, like it's just a natural. It's just natural, man. I don't know. I know I'm being an idiot. You don't have to tell me. I do already know. Yummy, yummy in your tummy. That's right. That's our slogan for the weed farm. I messed up relationship with all types. Not my medicinal products though. It is sick. Right, will you behave? Sorry, I've spent so long just putting 12 of these in the truck. We've got like 100 to move. But they're so fucking unruly. The chance of these staying in the truck are so tiny. Is that water? It's flavoured sparkling water, which is the only way I can consume water. It's flavoured, it's sparkling, it's everything water wishes it was. Yeah, I know, and then Americans have still ended up having to pay like $100 a go for it. That's cool, isn't it? Water is dark. Water is terrible. I had to have some tap water to take a tablet the other night, and I genuinely gagged just trying to consume the water. Sparkling water is a bit posh. It was 35 pence from Tesco for a litre. Sorry for being a posho. This is the most boring drive ever, but I cannot face the thought of having to move these planters like 6 times. I'm not posh. I'm wearing a vest with a picture of my dog on it. Do you think I'd even be allowed in the shops in which they sell the posh sparkling water? I don't think so. They're not going to let me in, M&S. Stop ramming me, you big idiot. Freaking driving over here. Thatcher's blood orange cider. Ooh. Thatchers do smoke okay ciders, to be fair, in general. A lot of places will, yeah, Juge. But you're not trying to get out, not a Gedds station, though. It's only 26 here, anyway. God, that's... degree and a half hotter than when I first went live. Nice. Which was half an hour ago. It's follow you around the whole time. Sambuca. Sambuca doesn't need bad memories to tell you not to drink it. The taste does that. Fucking hell. Sambuca is one of the most vile drinks what they ever made. Oh, look at that. Does it need bolts or what? That looks like it does. Is that what the taste of Sambuca is? Because it's fucking... It's disgusting. It's beyond disgusting. Disgusting would be a generous description of what Sambuca tastes like. I don't know the best way to place these. Like that, I guess. Jaeger and Sambuca will make me want to be sick on sight. No worries, Cafe. Yeah, clean up before the real heat kicks in. The real heat that feels rough when it's this warm. I've said this before, but I find the problem with the temperature is that it's not the peak temperature that really gets me. It's how fucking long it stays hot for. It's that at 10 o'clock you haven't cooled down yet. What? Like, are you describing Sambuca as too sweet? It tastes like it's been pre-vomited for you. It tastes like they've done the vomiting process before they bottled it. My whole life, I think, probably. My whole life. I've got how many? I've got 170 cannabis seeds to plant. These are all joints. I'm in my growing weed business. I mean, literally, that's the business. I grow weed. I grow weed and I sell maple syrup. Those are the two sides. Just to pull. Yeah, it was literally. It was 2 o'clock last night. So we've got 2 Velux windows on one side, and then like a fairly large window on the other side. So this room is normally so easy to cool because that, and we're very high up. We're above everything. All the houses around us because we're on a hill. We're the tallest house. So it's usually an absolute piece of piss to keep it cool. And it was just 24 degrees in here last night. Your worm dream. I thought I was in your dream. Was I a worm in your dream? I thought the only worm we've got is Kinyu. That I know about. It was too hot for me to be hungry this morning. I didn't even want breakfast. You know how hot it has to be for me to not be hungry? No, I'm not ill. It's just too hot. Are you ill? I just hear in the background. Yes, it's called being a fucking liquid held together with a thin layer of skin. I mean, I guess that's what we all are really, but all the time, but particularly today. I'm like, you know, I'm someone who, despite everything, at the lowest lows, you know, any time that normal people might say, oh, I've not got much of an appetite, I've still got a fucking appetite. Okay? Gedds does not lose his appetite. It does not happen. That's not an occurrence which you should ever bet on. Everyone got out of a bus near the border to Norway in a lovely pine forest. And you attempted to eat a living worm to impress Molto. Why would that impress? Molto, have you seen this? You did a Gedds melting pit for Gartic the other night. Oh crikey! Did you all go on Gartic after my 24-hour stream? Or is this a completely different night? I was actually like genuinely gonna do that. I sat on the sofa and I just went, and this might not surprise many people. It surprised me a little bit. I went, my god, I'm fucking exhausted. Oh. Which really shocks me. For some reason. I just thought, well, who could have predicted this? I'm glad I got this thermometer so I can moan about the temperature with a level of accuracy that I haven't had before. Right, that's good to go. That's fine. Yeah, no, I did really enjoy it. I'm planning on playing it again on stream at some point. Maybe I'll be able to pre-organize with some people to get a viewer lobby going again. Maybe. How are my potatoes doing? They're good to go. We're gonna become the potato boy. More than we were already. Oh my god. Right, more planters. Come on. Down they get. How do I get this in there precisely? This riveting content. Isn't this game about building a car? Ostensibly. We've got this beast, which, to be fair, I have been working hard on. You know, we're just fitting a turbocharger. We've got a new engine. I've just put new suspension in. The car is very much in its build stage, but of all the things you do in this game, I'm actually finding like I want to say business management side of it, but you know what I mean, like the you know, I don't know, I just find this stuff like fun because I'm an idiot. Very simple. Well, my sour apple ice pops tastes like car air freshener. Right, so this is... Right, okay, so... This is my problem with anything with lemon in it. Is it just tastes like a cleaning product to me? My brain instantly goes... This is for... You're eating a cleaning product, stop. Burns, you were frustratingly good at Fall Guys, actually. And I had to watch some of the VOD back, because I was like, is a 24-hour recording... Is OBS even capable of playing that? So I had to go back on the VOD, and I just caught that bit where we're playing the game with like the rhino in the ring, or 3 rhinos, and you're outside the arena just sort of scraping along some sort of invisible wall. Have you ever eaten a cleaning product? Yes, it's called anything with lemon in it. No, not knowingly. Yeah, anything. I'm the same again with that motto. Almost anything with mint in it, I just go, well, they've just put toothpaste in this. I'm going to spit it out of my mouth. So on your game, you're inside the arena. That's very funny. It was very fucking funny to watch. Lemon slander. Well, look. It just... I don't fucking like it. It's. Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Oh, for God's sake. We're good. No, lime's actually the same to me because it just makes me think of lemon. It's a very... I've grown out of being given a slice of lime in my drink and immediately like having to take it out and just throw it in the bin or something. I will just silently disagree with it instead now. You don't agree. You don't. The good thing is that you're not eating my food and I'm not eating your food. You don't have to agree because it's my luck. Very fucking luckily for you, you don't have my brain. What's too fizzy? What's too fizzy? Nothing is. I've never thought of anything that's too fizzy. Oh no. I didn't see the message because it got deleted. 7-Up is gross. To be fair, don't drink it, so... I'm not exactly upset by that opinion. But I've never had anything I thought was too fizzy. Fizzier the better, because that means it's going to stay fizzier for longer normally. Even milk. Well, I've never had... Again, I've never had anything that's too fizzy, because I've never had fizzy milk. Maybe it's because I've never gone on a date with Gabby. The amount of content I got on Saturday, just via mocking Gabby, was unprecedented. It must have been pushing 4 hours, all in all, because there was an AM. What a lot of people won't have seen is there was an AM bullying session as well. An AM bully sesh. It felt a bit personal at times. That's because it exactly was. No, it... Gabby's still here, right? Still tuned in first thing this morning. Or whatever time I went live. Oh my god, my maple syrup levels are at critical maple syrup levels. She asked. What a trooper. Oh, maple syrup gets maple syrup. She was actually a delight in chat, to be honest. No, I think you had to pre-warn. I think you had to pre-warn. Because what the alternative is that you don't, and then I end up talking about them. Not that we ever really talk about them. We're normally talking about you, to be honest, but... Oh. God damn it. You're allowed to think that. So the fuck then. Gabby, how are you going to cope? That's a very funny, and you're allowed to, you know, again, mightily allowed to have this opinion, but that's a very funny sensibility to me. A relentless bullying of someone they like. It's fine. And don't use the bad word. Oh, funny shit. Don't get me wrong, you're allowed to think that. Have the lights gone off in here? Has my electricity been cut off or something? I'm stuck again. Unstuck me. Oh god, it's put me on the roof. Oh, that was a decision. Oh no, just the lights seem to only come on when... Jujo's got that thing with the circulations really bad. I don't think I've ever known Jujo not to wear a hoodie. Light on in the bathroom. I didn't actually know there was a light in the bathroom. It's just weird that... Are they pretending it's motion sensor, but when really it's just a game rendering thing? I don't want to alarm anyone. I'm not even sure there is a light in the bathroom. There might be a light in the bedroom that I've never turned on. But there actually just isn't a light in the bathroom. Anyway, we should probably go to bed in-game, but... It's like 30 where Jujo's. Oh, don't be sorry to Jujo. You can... That's the good thing about Jujo. You can just be mean. I'm hungry now. It's got hotter, but the appetite has overruled the heat. Oh, this isn't even full. Did we really not fill... Sorry that I'm running around with a torch. Did we really let these empty? We actually do need more trees, so I'm glad I've planted 150 more. Hey, Mark, how are you doing today, pal? How was your Sunday? How has your Monday been? Are you a puddle right now? We're dressed the same. Right now we're dressed exactly the same. So I'm wearing Gedds Station merch. We could be dressed. If anyone's thinking, wow, I'd like to look as weird as Gedds does. The merch store. Which I really need to bully Whisk about, because I don't know why the link's so unwieldy for it. Best is plain black. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not. I'm considering it, but I'm not right now. Crawfish, official merch promoter of today's stream. Got a very Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster type soundtrack going on in the background right now. Inverse. That's a much more standard look though, to be fair. No, PayPal not working because I messaged Whisk last night. Right, get this through a message, okay? Not to call out Whisk on stream, but I'm fucking gonna. Get this through a message though. I did, thank you, Mark. Yeah, I fell asleep on the sofa for a bit and then went to bed. And I was really worried because I know what I'm like. Even though I was exhausted, I won't pretend I wasn't. I very much was exhausted. But I know what my brain's like in just going, oh, well you're exhausted, but you don't need to sleep. No, I'm not calling out Whisk per se, but this is just a very funny message to me. Like, I messaged Whisk at 6 o'clock and at 10 o'clock. And we said, sorry, my sleeping pattern is so incredibly fucked. I'm now waking up in the morning again, question mark. Right? If I told someone I was waking up in the morning, I'd think anywhere from 5 o'clock to like, 10 o'clock in the morning. No, Whisk messaged me at 3 a.m. with, I'm waking up in the morning again. Which I know is technically true if you've just woken up at 3 a.m. But that's not... Don't put it as if you've gone right around and you're waking up at like 8 a.m. What have I missed in? No, they're closed. The merch is no more limited time merch, unless like I randomly want to do a limited edition thing. The merch store is a permanent feature now. You're now hanging out with a hamster. Creature of the desert does not feel the heat. I'm very glad. I'm very worried for all the animals. Well, people as well, obviously. That goes without saying. I'm very worried for all the animals. Mainly mine, if I'm honest, but they're too stupid to help themselves. The problem with our herd is they're too fucking stupid to help themselves. .3 AM is the night still. It is, yeah. Like, I'm sorry that 3 AM, even if is the AM, it's not the morning, is it? You haven't woken up in the morning, Whisk. You've woken up at 3 AM, mate. Your cat won't stay inside. Oh, they're so stupid, aren't they? We love them, but they're dumb. Which is a bit like how I feel people might view me occasionally. Which would be nice, actually. Lie in their conservatory. Cleo was sunbathing this morning. There was like literally, the window is shining one patch of sun on the bed. And she does it, you know, it's fair enough when she does this most of the year. It always does this, and she always moves over to it in the morning. We often wake up to find her. Yeah, 5 o'clock. Yeah, no, I fully agree that 5 AM is the morning. 4 AM, half 4, you're not waking up in the morning. You've had to wake up at night. I'm missing messages left, right, and centre. I need to make this chat wider so it gets more text through. Morning start. Oh, for God's sake. Because that's when it got light. That's crazy. What do you mean Simon can't be trashed? I'm not trying to. Hey, Alien Bob, how you doing, pal? I think 5 AM is when the morning begins. To be honest, for me, that seems reasonably clear cut, you know? I need to get fuel for this when we're in town. Someone bullied me about that. $5 AM's not a real time. I mean, the only time I see 5 AM is when I'm still awake because I haven't gone to sleep yet. I think this as well, right? A new day doesn't begin until you've slept. For yourself, in your own personal frame of reference, a new day hasn't started. A new day hasn't actually started until you've slept. I would have done a really good job of reversing that trailer, but my wheels slipped on the grass, so it was simply impossible. $6 AM. Oh, is that what? Sorry, well, that's when this McDonald's starts serving breakfast. You woke up at 5 AM. Quite obscene. It's always morning somewhere. I mean, that's true, isn't it? That's true. Doesn't mean you can wake up at 3 AM and tell me you've woken up in the morning, though. Sorry. Anyway, I think that no more train data for you. Oh, mate, imagine working in a data center. Imagine having to go into a... Right, if you're feeling unwell, this will make you feel better. No, it won't really, it'll make you feel worse. Imagine having to go into a server room right now or something similar to that. I'll tell you who I'm feeling for right now is anyone that still works at my old work who's having to work in the workshop, which has a tin roof and no opening windows. And normally several running engines. What? That's just shape as my manager, yeah. Fingers crossed. Server rooms and new coal mines. Thing is, you can't keep a server room cool. They don't stay. There's no physical mechanism to even keep a server room cool. No air conditioning, driver's cab. What a load of shit. They should be striking just based on that. You can only keep server rooms not hot enough. To be honest, if you can keep a server room below a temperature considered lethal, you're doing quite your systems are doing quite well. Oh, bet we can't wait until Gedds connects an extra 150 trees. For HP, their basement servers with millions of coolers and they were still hot. Yes, that sounds very, very accurate. So that tell them who cares right today. I cannot imagine this. Right, this is what I don't get. You sort of, whenever you do work, well, no, this, how do I phrase this? Lots of people doing their job means making work for other people. If you could avoid that today, if you could avoid that today for the benefit of everyone, if we collectively could like only do the bare minimum, why wouldn't you? Oh, a powerful migraine. Yeah, you would, because I bet the air is just the most horrid. Just not even air anymore. Sending you ads. Hmm. 10-month-old recirculated air. Or rooms like an acre. Yeah, I just can't imagine them being pleasant. I've never actually been in one, but I just know they're not pleasant. My computer is probably actively making this room less pleasant. Just hit 27, so... Oh god. Right. For those who didn't hear me say at the start, we're gonna play some... Well, we're gonna do the giveaway after probably like late afternoon, or at 4ish. I'll do the draw for the giveaway. I'm gonna do it a very stupid way with a big virtual wheel. But it means I have to for every person's name, I have to copy and paste it that number of times. So I have already started doing it. For example, I've had to copy and paste Kinyu's name 27 times, and Mash's 22 times. Big wheel, big wheel. It's just more fun, right? It's just more fun. Need to sneeze. I'm back. I'm back. Sneezing has made me feel warmer. How does that make any sense? Rush of blood, maybe. Hey, Cafe, did you get your tidying, cleaning, tidying? Something was happening. Did you get it done? Like, hold it, sir. No. You did. Nice work, pal. Nice work. Don't buy empty barrels. I'm not trying to sell empty barrels. Don't fucking make me... Don't make me out to be stupid. I do that well enough by myself. Lying, I was trying to sell an empty barrel. Don't be so fucking rude, game. Oh god. Big wheel, big wheel. We love the big wheel. It's gonna look very funny because there's gonna be like 120 entries on it. So, and unfortunately, I don't think there's any way I could. I think there's any way I could make all the like same entries the same color. Basically, no wheel seems equipped for. No wheel seems equipped for... Thank you, Burns. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For doing that. And the big wheel then throw a dart at it. No, because it's going to be on my monitor. Throw a dart through my monitor. Trying to call up Samsung returns. Yeah, some idiot threw a dart at a wheel, but the wheel was on the screen. So, would you... the replacement on this, or Yeah, well, I know I bought it 3 years ago, but that doesn't matter, does it? Can't hit the target. No, the target, if I did, it would be better if I missed the target, Juge. Because again, the target would be on my monitor. Almost can't stress this enough, really. That the target itself is the issue here, because the target would be on my monitor. I've messed it up, actually. Because I had this fucking cunt in the green car trying to shit me up. Get in the fucking bin, will you? Also, the turning circle this truck means you actually can't turn this trailer properly. No, not you, Jesus! What are you doing? What is going on? Oh no, look, the trailer gets away from you because the turning... Look how shit the turning circle is. That's maximum lock. That's full lock. Blame someone else. Fuck you, Juge. I'm blaming you now. I decide I'm blaming you now. I was just going to blame that green car and the turning circle. Now I'm blaming you. Fair. Not fair, that's the whole point, really. Should print out all your faces. I'd have had to have 27 pictures of Kinyu's face on my wall. Does that seem like a good idea to you? Is that something you'd actively work towards? Hello, Yuan. Hello, Yuan. Yes. I don't know. I've seen it once in real life, and I decided, you know what? That'll do me. Well, this is gonna have to be what are you doing? Why have you done this to me? You stupid fucking... What is the guy making this game? How is he programming some of this shit? How can you have two objects interact with each other in such a stupid fucking way? Know how to stop... I don't think that's ever been on topic, Lauren. I don't think there's ever been a conversation where that could be on topic. This might be slightly off topic. Maybe the understatement of the... century. You could scale them based on contribution. Water pistol. Look at these stupid planters. Look at this. What am I meant to do with this? They seem to be as stable as they're going to get. You definitely need a water pistol. 100% is the only thing I can think of. That is, oh, for God's sake, Croft. I think everyone's saying water pistol. Strange comment. We are used to these here, though, to be fair. Oh, no shotguns. Oh no, my maple syrup. If I don't get home soon and consume maple syrup, I'm going to die. It probably is, Croft. That doesn't really absolve you of crimes. If that car drives up behind me and hits me again, I'm gonna fucking scream! Fucking maniac. I do need to drive a little faster because I need to get home and drink a big slurp of maple syrup. Barrels everywhere. Not a drop of... No! No! We can't stop for them. Stupid trailer. Stupid, useless trailer made by an idiot. Please calm down. I simply can't calm down. I live in a bungalow and pigeons regularly fuck on my roof. I don't know why Mark living in a bungalow is a particularly funny little fact to me. I don't know. I think I've reserved bungalows in my mind. Bungalows reserved for 80-year-olds only. Yeah, Mark isn't 80 years old. Do I strike someone who deals well with stairs? I can say this because the answer for me is the same. No. I live in a... Well, how the hell do you describe my place? I only have to use stairs if I want to leave the house, and you can imagine how little that happens, so... Oh, it's a bungalow. Yeah, it's a house that's all on one floor, Croft. They tend to be detached as well. Yours is terraced. Terraced bungalows. It's a very interesting concept to me. Do I live in an upside down house? No, I live in a coach house. So below me is just people's garages. They essentially build a little block of garages, and then like they go, well, that's wasted space if we don't also put a house here. So it's basically it's got like the sort of feel in the layout of a flat. But instead of having another person living below me, it's just some garages. Yeah, it is nice. I love it. It's just like, you know, it's just like a sort of slightly small flat, basically. King shit. He ran across the road. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you. Why did you do that, Burns? Yeah, my dad's place is an upside down house, and at least the layout of the place is nice. Nothing else about it is, but at least the layout sort of works and makes sense. Oh God. No, you've asked the wrong question there, Juge. It's how Fern and Seth holding up? Great and upside. Yeah, they're cool. I think they're nice. It just makes a lot. They make more sense to me, to be honest. Like. You kind of like Nick, he's okay. God, the heat has fucked Jujo's head right up. He's taken his hoodie off and all madness has ensued. The soil is well rendered compared to the rest of the game. What, are you saying you don't like this texture here? You saying that's not good to you? The trees are truly something to behold for me. What about these potatoes, eh? You saying that's not a good texture? You see a drawing with over detailed feet. Always something to raise concern. You didn't actually realise that was Nick. He likes to hide. Weirdly doesn't want his Twitch comments associated with his real name. Which I find very odd. As someone goes by their real name everywhere. Well, it's as good as Amy stealing Simon Hedges' online username. And then making me and Babel think that he'd actually broken the parody. Yeah, I know. I always remember it's you. But I always have that just doubt. That tiny doubt. And I always cover myself. Alan Sugar again. My dad's still quite proud that he ratioed Alan Sugar a few years ago on Twitter. Actually, I'm not even sure it was a ratio as such, but it was quite a big tweet. Lauren with the baby also. It's Lauren with the questionable cooking skills. Sorry, Lauren. Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. You're better than me. Questionable cooking luck, let's say. Let's call it questionable cooking luck. It's Lauren with the pigeons that are shacking. No, I want to class it as questionable cooking luck. You're just unlucky with the cooking. And every time you cook, something bad happens. And just trust me right now. You're still better than I. Much better. You can be Lauren. You can be Lauren with the... Sorry, I can't even do that one. No, I cannot. But no. No. Cannot say what I was about to. Yes, let's go with that one. That's more dignified than. That's much more dignified. Always be Fluff Weasel. I think I've ever called you just Weasel, to be fair. It's really funny. Alright, Weasel. No. Hey, Jordan, how's it going, pal? We're all melted into nothing, thank you. And I'm in... So I've taken us to rural Canada in the mid-2000s to try and remind us that it wasn't always this way. Fluff Weasel. Well, the problem is when you change username, so you have like 2 months where you can't change again, and then you can change, but they store the they don't put the old username straight back in the list of names you can use. It's like 6 months or something mad where you can't reclaim it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, pal. As a fellow bad back haver, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon, because it fucking sucks. Is it actually here? I remember Shame City were 2 Ys for that same reason. Yeah, as a fellow bad back haverer, former manual labour doer, got a lot of sympathy, pal. Bad back havers rise up slowly with a support. Former bad back haver, you got surgery. What a W that is, Mark. Bad back haver, open brackets, retired. Not a good back, but the less bad back. A medium back. No, I don't like that actually. Extra medium. I said it right before 2020 lockdown, so it's a surreal recovery period. As someone who became disabled in August 2020, trying to do medical shit at that time. I mean, I guess it was like super weird in March 2020, but very difficult and weird, and I wouldn't describe it as good. Wouldn't describe it as good at all. Trying to get shit done where the thought of even going into a hospital was terrifying. Even more terrifying than it was usually for someone with anxiety. When the bad back scam sometimes falls over. I sort of know in advance whether I'm even going to be able to get up at all. Hospital was in the eerie calm before the storm. Very poor posture. Can I recommend, and this is much easier said than done. Can I recommend doing something about that? Got discharged on the Wednesday before lockdown started. Wow. Wowee. Right, it's 2 AM, but we're actually, like, absolute maniacs. We're actually going to go into town to try and get some of these planters, because it's just going to... You know what? It's going to take us our whole lives. May as well just get it done. Watch the world shutting down was off my face on morphine. What a surreal vibe. You bought a key. Where the hell have I just gone? I was reading a chat message. Where am I? Oh, this driving at night shit was not my best idea, actually. Is this the road? Is this the road? No, it doesn't feel much like a road. Is the road down there? That power cable looks like where the road would be. They'd run that along the road. Yes, don't. Oh, God, don't tip. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go on four-wheel drive. Hospital, home surgery. And the 2011 tsunami happened, and it literally took 3 months to persuade her it's real. Can I just brute force the front end of this? Right before the March 2020 lockdown, not that anyway, getting tested. So I will say it just like I say every week. I'm sure I had COVID in end of 2019, very start of 2020. This gets to go to hospital for twice. I just went, I'll just die, thanks. This isn't worth living through. Could be cranking. Handbrake is off. Yes, because I didn't put it on and I was driving. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, any viral infection can... so diabetes is sort of type 1. You're like predisposed to having it, and then it needs a sort of trigger. It needs a sort of trigger in a viral or bad. It has to generally be quite severe. But a bad viral infection is one of the most common. My friend's girlfriend had COVID a couple months after when I think I did, and then got diagnosed a couple months after me, so... I'm not even sure how I'm getting this out. I'm going to have to pull it along the ditch, I think. Just too far away. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like, I always say, like, if I told a hospital my symptoms in April 2020, I'd have just been. They'd probably not even bother testing for it. They'd have just said. But when no one's really sure what it even is yet. When no one's even really sure what the symptoms are, I mean, it's like that a lot with like the new strains, isn't it? A lot of the new strains have slightly different like symptoms and stuff. Especially to do with like stomach aches, throwing up, stuff that the sort of, what is going on? Why is it it needs to be put in the front. What's that even connected to? It's connected itself to the front, but it seems to be connected, it seems to be dragging the back of it along. Very good. Yeah, I'm considering unhooking it, but I'm worried I'll never ever get the trailer back out if I unhook it. I've no idea how the trailer interacts with the crink physics. Jeez, what the fuck was that? Was that my bottle? Had I left my bottle squeezed in slightly and it just popped out? It's got the shit out of me. Especially fun for the immunocompromised among us. Why is this not doing anything? I don't even own another vehicle that I can. I'm in it now. Don't even own another vehicle that I can. My quad is in town. Oh, that is fucked, Lauren. That is very fucked. People are, I'm sorry, but I know there's, look, I know there's rules. I'm not calling workers selfish for going into work when the alternative is to not get paid and become homeless. But you've got to do everything you can to mitigate, you know, even if that is your situation, you've got to fucking do everything you can. Like 100%, I'm blaming the fuck out of the government and employers, obviously. But there is still, like, common courtesy, isn't there? Yeah, I'm thinking that, because I thought the front, I thought I could drag, it's really close to going. Let me spend 30 seconds more on the old crank-o-matic here. If not, I'll have to drag the back end round and see what it does. Oh, well, that explains why they were being such cunts then, doesn't it? That explains it in a nutshell. Why are you even coming into work if you can afford time off? Idiot cunts. Well, no more cranking, so I guess that one's not going to work. What if I cranked the front? Sorry, just give me. What if I cranked it from up here? Well, it's doing something. Hello, Juge. My get into town early plan has gone about as well as you might expect. I'm going to have to make a decision very soon whether I run back home for maple syrup. You can't see the levels behind my camera. But if you look at the maple syrup one there, I'm going to have to make a decision very soon whether we just run back to the house. I don't think the hook's doing anything. The truck is stuck. The truck is stuck on that bit of land. It's stuck there whether it's got a trailer on it or not. If anything, the trailer might drag the back end down a bit, which I need. I need the front end to move up, the back end to move down. When it's driving, I might need to unhook it. Can I get any grip to... The parking brake definitely was off. To get it going in reverse. Just to get the front end off this lip. Oh, I can. Let's see what she'll do now. Oh baby. Guess who's about to be shouted at? Is it you? Are we gonna need a timeout? I've made a whole new page for timeouts on my tablet. Yes, I want to guess it's in general, but no, it's in no context. Oh right. Wasn't. No worries, Nick. Have a good luck. Wasn't you in a sense that guess who's about to be shouted at by me? Loving the loving the emotes, the emojis. I guess they are. I guess they are. Well, now that it's this time of the day, I may as well fucking take some syrup with me. Fucking thing. Oh, the trailer physics are so fucking wank, man. It doesn't turn like an actual trailer. It just literally wants to jackknife on itself every fucking time. So the turning circle of the truck is just beyond pathetic. That was a great use of 20 minutes. Alright, Juge, if you wanted an efficient use of 20 minutes, bud, you are not Gedds station. Not the platform for you, unfortunately. It's got a camera trained on the sun. What's the sun going to be doing? What's the sun going to be doing? The sun isn't... The sun hasn't changed. The sun is virtually the same. It's not the sun that's changed. It's our fucking... The balance of our fucking... atmosphere that's changed. Imagine if something does happen, what, to the sun? Imagine if the sun just turned off. Imagine if they had the cameras pointed at it and it just went out. Imagine if the last few moments of life on Earth were captured on Sky News. Would everything die? Would everything be dead if, like, almost instantly, if the sun turned off by accident? If someone accidentally hit the off switch? Would be right. Couple of days, really. I had this image that either something would somehow survive, or it would be instant, like measured in minutes. They wish to be blinded by the sun's accursed rays to escape the horrors of existence. They'll never escape them on Sky News. We don't die overnight, but the sun's warmth is still warming the earth overnight though, right? I don't think nighttime and the sun ceasing to exist. Imagine its gravitational pull is still there. The sun's gravity is still there. Like I'm not thinking about getting flying off, but it's just not. It's forgotten to put out any heat or light. You have 2 desk fans. It's exactly the same. The sun is eaten each night. Each morning Ra pulls it across the sky in his chariot. Imagine I'm still streaming when I'm old. I mean, I don't actually plan on getting old. But imagine if I accidentally do and I'm somehow still a streamer. The fuck else will you be doing? Well, again, I don't plan on getting old, so it's not really something I've ever thought about. The meds command. Oh god. Why did that do that? Is this trailer making my car less controllable? Because that was quite the thing to... Mate, am I ever even going to be able to get out of this? Because the turning circle of this truck... I'm going to brute force my way out of it. Yep, that works. Do you need to get curds? I don't think so. I've fed about 8 packs of curds into the machine. I might do it. I might do just because though, because I could make so much poutine. I've got a full barrel of potatoes plus a full crop of potatoes outside. Guess this is going to become a pension of my mistake. If I actually ever lived long enough to be actually old, then something has changed dramatically in my life. Gonna need the spuds for fertilizer. I don't really understand the whole fertilizer thing. I still want the spuds for poutine purposes. Oh, Fluff Weasel, that really reminds me of a Twitter post that was a cartoon actually I saw. I didn't share it in the Discord because it was about that guy's who's just basically been done for being a nonce. What was his name? Ricky Martin. But there was a cartoon about him that had the line questionable bussy, which is so funny. Had me in fucking stitches at about 3 AM. If the revolution happens, I might stick around. I reckon I could be like, what's that page that what is the Facebook page called that posts all the, like, remember when Bin Memorad? There's a particular one. It's called like the good old days or something. I could become that, but for Twitch. Probably. I could probably do that. Memory Lane. It is Memory Lane. It's like Memory Lane UK or something. I'm sure it has UK in there somewhere. As if any other country would have quite as insane boomers. Hey, Daily Revo, how's it going, pal? Like, I'm not... What? I've been streaming for 16 months. How can I be that person already? No Facebook. There's a Gedds Station Facebook page that I made not that long ago. That's a lie. I made it yesterday. I was meant to make it not that long ago. And then my original account on Facebook that was going to be like the Gedds Station account got removed because apparently Gedds can't be a last name. Apparently Gedds can't be a last name. But I found out yesterday that Ged, singular, can be a last name on Facebook. I only made it because apparently 5% of my views are people finding me through Facebook or something, according to Twitch. I've never posted on Facebook about the stream. Where are they coming from? I want to find out. I want to do a deep dive into who is finding this page via Facebook. Who is finding the stream via Facebook? Twitch stats are normally fairly accurate. Facebook is shite. That's true. That's right. Facebook mum's posting about me. That'll be both the most cursed and least cursed day. Somehow. Careful, Juge. Keenly aware. He's not aware of what the MILFs in his local area are thinking, is he? How would he have found out such information? What adverts would he have sought out to know what they were up to in his local area? Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's doing bits. Hey Auntie. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How are you coping in the heat? It's just hit 28 degrees in this room. I'm going to die. Local authority MILF register. If only such a thing existed. Hydrate. As soon as I can take my hands off this controller, I will do a big hydrate. There will be more hydration happening than ever before. Oh, there's plants everywhere. They've been yeeted everywhere. Did a 2-hour shift where I cleaned and changed bed sheets and did washing up and laundry. That would have put me in death. What am I trying to say there? I don't know. I just meant I would have died. I'm playing a computer game for a living, and I've just realised I've been small cam this whole time. What an idiot. Small cam. Ooh, Gedds. Juge is crying now. Oh, Juge, we didn't mean to make you cry, but it's still funny. I don't think that any of us are going to let up because of this. We won't. Oh no, not the Covis. How's that appetite that I was saying wasn't there this morning has come back with a real vengeance. But I don't really want to eat for another hour or 40 minutes or so. Whoa, what the fuck is happening? The fuck is going on?
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, boxed. I think the only reason I haven't actually just died yet is because the humidity is only 40%. If it was like 60, I think, or even more, I think I'd actually just die. British media is shite. Where's Domir? Domir's in Croatia. Norway? No, Norway, bud. Oh, so I was going to joke. Why didn't Domir offer to take me to Croatia with him? That seems a bit rude. No, Domi. Domi? Crawfy. Crawfy, Domi? God. I'm getting all brain addled. Don't eat the worm though. Either way, whoever you are, don't eat a worm. They're important for the earth anyway. You don't want to eat worms. Weekly hair wash sorted. Good stuff. I guessed Estonia. No, don't say I was in Sweden and guessed Estonia, Croft. That's just more embarrassing than ever. I don't think we'll ever eat worms because they'll be too important. They're too important for crop growth, soil quality, and whatnot. Can't wait for all the people to become vegan when non-vegan food is more bug than meat. It's gonna be really funny that. I'm not judging, by the way. I'm not vegan yet. If you slurped a worm like spaghetti, no, because they get dissolved in the acid, wouldn't they? There's no way a worm's living. No way a worm's surviving in the acidy hell that is a stomach. Surely. Paz, what the hell is my... How am I going to get to these plants? Am I going to run around them like this? That seems really fucking dumb. Hey, Festy. You or someone has. Feels like it was probably you on balance. On balance, it feels like you're quite a likely candidate for having told me this. One of you's seen it, I know that much. And it must be you, surely. There you go. Did you eat the rope? Did you eat the rope just to see how it felt amongst your insides? Did you eat the string or the rope and you go, wow, this really would have been uncomfortable. How do I get it out? Oh, imagine the end of it comes out of your ass and they have to like reel it in. Oh no, that feeling would be very bad. Sorry everyone. Well, I'm not that sorry, but I'm a little sorry. You'll know when you see it. I should hope even this chat would know what an 8-meter tapeworm is when they see it. Out of a picture of various things, only one of which is an 8-meter long tapeworm. System of a Down wrote a song about it. Which song did they write about it? Problem with System of a Down songs is I know almost all of them, but I just can't remember what they're called or what any of the lyrics are. Until they're playing. That's the same with all songs, by the way. That's not just System of a Down. Any song I know, I don't know the name of and I don't know the lyrics to. Hey, Jennifer Nuggy, how you doing, pal? How are you doing, friend? How have you been? How are you keeping? No, thank you. Hydrate. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. Lovely pals and Gedds. Ooh, see how it is. Got on blast already, is it? I'm the lovely streamer. I want to be a lovely pal too, though. Have my cake and eat it. God, Gedds, you're exhausting. Imagine how it feels to be me. You think just having to listen to my brain's immense shite is exhausting? Imagine actually having to think it in the first place, and I only say about 5% of it. You're having this on easy mode, all of you. All of you are. You're living this on easy mode. I'm playing it on fucking master difficulty. The neatness. I'm very neat. Don't look at that bit. Don't look at that bit. That was all neat and I knocked it over. I don't like it when it clips through things. Did I move this by accident? What the hell is happening? Go back in your slot, please. Right. Let's wait for this to fill up, replace it, and then go to town. Dreaming about eating a worm is normal. I won't be shamed. I mean, I've dreamt weirder stuff, I'm sure. I just can't think of it right now. That's not going to last long like that, is it? Steal their food from other animals, like Tories. You saw a Tory bee. Incredible scenes. Right, see if I can make it into town before everything goes to shit. We're gonna speed run town. Shame Tories don't die if they harm you. Wouldn't that be a great little feature? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to go into town. My energy levels. Oh fuck, I forgot that I was up at 3 AM in game. Oh fuck it, I'll just grab these I'll just grab these ones I've been meaning to grab for ages. Fuck it. They don't believe in society. Now, if they weren't a bee that did actually, unlike Tory, provide something to society, I would recommend you stomped it, but... They are still bees at the end of the day, so... Oh, Juge, this reminds me. I saw another T-shirt that might be up your alley. It said BDSM. Bees do so much in brackets for the environment. Might be your sort of thing. Might be your sort of T-shirt, pal. Sort of thing you've got a history of. You're back with food. Oh, what great timing. Wasps. I can't help but hate wasps. They make themselves so hateable. Dude, did you get back in time to hear my next t-shirt suggestion? Why do I look so interested? Because that fucking blind doesn't actually block out almost any light. You didn't. Oh, it was a t-shirt I thought you might like, Juge. It would go with other t-shirts you own. It was BDSM. Bees do so much, in brackets, for the environment. Just seemed like the sort of thing you'd own and wear with pride. You got bit by a shark. Malta, is this true? Not really. No, I didn't think it was. Just seemed unlikely. My friend, my best friend, had their hand bitten by a small crocodile. I mean, he does work with small crocodiles, so I guess it's an occupational hazard. Oh good, I can put all the cans back in the can holder. We need to make new cans of... I feel like this will be easy when I have more trees, because actually my trees don't seem to be able to keep up with the burner. From being bitten by a shark, or from having 2 extra hearts removed, they're going, look, 3 hearts, mate. You're just being greedy at this point. Across your eyeball. Stung in your sleep by wasps. Why? I mean, like, why is a stupid question, but like, why were you sleeping anywhere near the wasps, pal? Stonefish, they'll really fuck you up, won't they? Fatal. Another reason to not go snorkeling. I'll be honest with you, right, and this is going to make me sound so fucking stupid. I've never understood snorkeling. Because the pipe's only like that far above your head. I know it's stupid. You don't have to tell me it's stupid. I do already know. It's shallow water. How shallow though? Like it has to be. It would have to be so shallow you could almost stand up in it. It can't be as shallow as the pipe is long, because the pipe... The pipe is barely above your head. Again, I'm sorry. I just don't get it at all. One, I don't really get the appeal. I get the appeal of like scuba diving. But I don't, and I'm, you know, it's, I don't like the sea though, so I guess it just really isn't for me at all. They've accepted it's not for me, I've accepted. Can't be as shallow as the pipe is long. Well, it can be, can it? Because the pipe's that long. The pipe is like, at best, the pipe is that long. You can't open your eyes underwater, neither can I, Burns. I still maintain I've got weak eyes. I decided to call them weak. I wouldn't say pathetic, that would be too harsh, but they certainly seem to be weak. 99%. Oh my days, we're going to do new tree. New trees. The pipe is definitely short of my list of grudges at this point. Look, I don't understand it. Why even bother with it if it only allows you to put your head this far under the water? Just sounded like innuendo. I don't think it did, to be honest, mate. I think if you can't even hear the word pipe without thinking phallus, that probably is something for your therapist to hear about, not me. Just honestly. And I'm someone who's, you know, quite frequents the innuendos. Wet heart, weak eyes. This is the things of which I comprise. Oh, that was good. Is that the minion? Is that the noise the minions make? Is that the noise the minions be making? Certainly wasn't aware of this fact. I don't know, I've never seen a minion based film. The original film the original films they were in weren't even like the minions weren't even like the main characters, were they? Oh, that's the noise Crawfie makes. I don't really understand the noise though. I don't really understand what the noise pertains to. Sounds more like you're having some sort of seizure, which I really worry about. Wooga. Do you do that, do you? Do your eyes cartoonishly pop out of your head? And you have to push them back in? Steam coming out your ears, etc. First day at the minion factory. People keep asking if they can fuck a minion. Buddy. They won't even let me fuck the minions. I've misremembered that quote somewhat, but it's still funny. No worries, pal. No worries. Tongue rolls out your mouth like a carpet. I've lost count of these. We might have to spend today doing trees though. It is. I was just comparing it to Lumberjack Dynasty yesterday because Mrs. Gedds was for some reason playing Lumberjack Dynasty. And I was just looking at it and I just went, this game is, I don't want to say shit. Is it worth planting? It probably is. It probably definitely maybe is. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. I also can't be fucked. Pals, I'm thinking windows closed, blinds closed has failed me. I don't know. I just can't help but thinking it'd be more pleasant in here with the windows open. Should be windows open, blinds closed. I mean, the blinds will stay closed, yeah, on the Velux, which will actually negate about 50% of the sunlight that would otherwise come in. Like, we should get a breeze. It's just, the days have been so still, so like frustratingly still. But we just catch even the slightest breeze here. We normally can catch the slightest breeze because I'm coastal. I'm like fairly coastal, and I am high up. I'm like, I fucking wish the farmer could just trim the top of the hedge. I mean, they've got no reason to. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm opening myself up for worse. Even if the breeze is bringing in warm air, at least it'll be fresh because I just feel like I'm breathing in hot, stale. It feels like the air is stale. Yeah, the sun's going to start hitting the Velux windows in about half an hour or an hour. Probably is actually hitting them right now, technically, but when they're open with the blinds they've got on now, I feel like they'll still block most of the direct sunlight. And that fucking blind there, as you can see by how well that's all lit up, those blinds don't do fucking anything. Right, annoyingly those trees won't be growing until tomorrow, I don't think. So I sort of really want to start getting on those because look, we're not having a point where these are full. I really thought 160 would be that was actually an equilibrium, but it turns out it's not. Yeah, no worries, pal. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you keep well today, and we'll see you in the Discord. We'll see you later. We'll see you on Twitter, whatnot. Good luck with the Babis and the older Babis. This is the song that always makes me think of Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo. It's this bit here. Oh, I do need to freeze a bottle of water if I can. Maybe I'll drink this bottle, fill it with tap water, and then freeze it. I need to wake Mr. Gedds up in a minute, so that would probably be perfect timing. It must be pushing 30 degrees outside because it's 28.5 in here. Mr. Ice Maker, really? If you fucking get his ass, Croft. Blowing the good vibes right up the arse. Good vibes to the arse. That could be a... I don't want to say an album, but certainly the name of something. A single ice cube tray. I've got my big ice cubes. Always got to supply big ice cubes, even when the weather's not. I'll tell you what I could have fucking done with doing is defrost. We've got a little tiny freezer section. But it's like a fridge freezer, but not a full. It's annoying. Really, it's an annoying thing. It's not a full size fridge freezer, as in the freezer section just isn't. It's like countertop size. We essentially have 1.5 fridges and 1.5 freezers, just because of what we had when we moved out. It's just what we had when we moved out, really. Like, ideally I'd just have a bigger fridge and a bigger freezer, but they wouldn't really fit anywhere, any of those things. So we're actually sort of lucky that all the things we took have actually slotted quite nicely into this house. But yeah, anyway, what I was going to say is I could have really done with defrosting this little top freezer, because you can't get half as much stuff in when it's like that. She's very asleep. She probably did go to the bathroom or something and then went straight back to sleep. She got up for work at 3:30 this morning. Yeah, I'm glad Papa Festy's not too hot, because that's difficult. Right, I'm sort of half sat in my chair because I'm about to finish this and then go fill it with water and freeze it. Yeah, I might get another one of these, because you can check the temperature on an app, and you can also see like a daily trend. I mean, really, the thing is, it's not important for 10 months of the year for me at all. Oh, right. I'm going to put on a very quick BRB whilst I fill this up with water. Freeze! Oh, let's pause the game. And go wake Miss Gedds up. And Miss Gedds wearing a woolly hat. Oh, hello. No, t-shirt and trousers. Has to wear trousers for work, though, to be fair, so. No, I did post this on Twitter. I did warn her before I posted on Twitter, but last night in here, 26 degrees, according to the thermometer. Miss Gedds turns to me and goes, "Can I close those windows, or will you be too hot?" I'm too hot now, mate. Let alone if you close the only source of fresh air I'm getting. Had a hoodie on as well, by the way. Mental. How are you now? I bet you're absolutely loving this right now. What do you mean you hate it? It's only 2 degrees cooler than when you were wearing a hoodie. What's the difference? What is the actual difference between that? 2.5 degrees cooler yesterday, or 2.5 degrees warmer today. I'm not bullying her for clout, I'm bullying her because it's insane. Bullies me all the time anyway, and quite rightly so. Anyway, I'm going to put you on that BRB. And yeah, as it says, I will BRB. Hello gamers, I'm back. Hey Dan, how's it going, pal? How you doing? How's things? Oh, the Mitchin man made of hoodies. Huge. And now this is not. This might be a bit. Might be a bit not the thing to say. Well, no. Let me phrase it differently. How does it being this hot? On piss. I wasn't going for a piss. I was filling a bottle with water, not piss. Water to freeze it. How does the outside temperature being this hot make you feel, Jude? Is what I was sort of trying to. For an awful pub shift. No, Dan. Got a can of Pepsi. Yeah, no, Juge is probably like 25 where Juge is, if I had to guess. I imagine you can freeze piss, Croft. Also, any experience? You know how people like freeze coffee because they want to make coffee, they want to make iced coffee, but they don't want to dilute it. The piss drinkers, do you think they do that with piss? $28. Wow, it's not far off. It's 28 in. It's 28.5 in my house. That must mean it's 30 or plus outside. I'm actually worried about touching the windows in case the frames are so hot. Because I touched the backs of the blinds the other day when it wasn't near this hot. And they were like hot to the touch. I feel like I do know what that is. What you mean by that, Burns, but I also can't think of it right now at all, so I definitely just don't. There's so many bullshit coffee names. Scratched up. Well, what the fuck does that mean? Shaved ice, scratched ice. What are you talking about? Scratched ice, shaved ice. What are you talking about? Get me on when I visit. Malta, what's the best time to visit? What's the best time of year? When's it just mildly warm? Temperatures above 20 degrees sort of make me uncomfortable, really. You can imagine I'm dealing with the current predicament. I used to say 10 degrees was my ideal temperature. I've modelled that up a little bit. I think around 15 degrees. My ideal temperature. Basically, take a liquid, put it in your freezer. When it's starting to freeze, you scratch it up with a fork. You do that a number of times. Okay. March, April, September, October.
See what?
I think 18. I think I'd live with 18. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know I would, because I'm unfortunately having to live with 28 right now. I'd be happy with 18, basically. I'm not even going to collect those barrels from it. I'm going to leave them there. I'm going to just put them to one side so they're out of the way for the other barrels to spawn. £250 on flights is mad. 30 is 38 in your flat. 38 degrees C. 38 in. Oh, if I go and see Mo, I'm gonna haunt the staircase or something. I'm not fucking paying for accommodation. Jesus, I've just driven clean over a bench, haven't I? Yeah. Oh no, now it's got me all. Now it's got me all stuck. What an embarrassing. Imagine being just working in that shop and seeing that. Reverse was the thing to do there. Real temperature. It cannot be 38 degrees in your flat. That's inhumane. It's 28 degrees in here and I feel like I cannot breathe. You alright, dogs? Cleo? Cleo? You alright? Roddy? Oh, Roddy can't hear me. Milo? You good? You good, bud? Oh, they haven't melted soon, bless them. I might put the fan. 2 seconds. Mrs. gets unresponsive. Not as in dead, just not responding to me. Not quite the same, is it? Just ignoring me. I don't have 2 fans, do we? No, we used to have more fans, but we only kept 1 because I'm the only one who uses it. Can you grab my fan and set it up for the dogs? I've got a bottle of water freezing, but obviously that won't be ready for a long time. Yeah, or just put it facing so that if they want to move in front of it, they can, but don't put it so like it's facing their bed, because then they'll just be like, oh, what's this? I'm not even sure it's just going to start blowing warm air at them. I think that's a real way of doing anything Bombotron, to be fair. I don't like the notion that that's an option even. Well, so I've emptied the ice cube tray. Can you just put some water in it, please, and then put it back? I don't do the putting the water in the ice cube tray because I simply flood the kitchen because I'm such a clumsy idiot. Informal agreement we have in the team is 42 C. Oh, well, just there you go. Turn the oven on quickly, mate. Send a screenshot of it at 42. I'm going to have to actually go to the garage and buy maple syrup. What a joke. How close is the garage? We're going to run there because those fucking things will just fall out if I drive there. First, a word from our sponsors. Quite rightly, nobody is ever going to sponsor this stream.
Oh bem, oh bem, oh bem.
I'm not giving you $70,000 right now, pal. I just can't.
Qu'est-ce
I
que tu fais?
can't
Tu
do
peux pas
it.
d'ordinaire dans tes besoins. Belle de belle, ça.
Yeah, make sure you're drinking. Make sure you eat. I didn't want to eat earlier, and now I am hungry. Which is not surprising, because I'm just the hungriest cunt on earth most of the time. Look, I've not even moved an inch. Why have they done this? How had the guys made this? Look, I'm not trying to rip into this. One guy, I can't program for shit. But how do you make something so fucking unusable? Why did I feel like even the default physics of the Unity engine aren't gonna be this bad? Aren't gonna make things move about this much? How do you make it worse than default? Like, if you made it worse than default, just go back. Turn back. There must be collision physics in the default engine. Just use them. Are pretty bad. Oh, come on, they can't be this. I actually refuse to believe they're this bad. I mean, to be honest, the physics in the bed aren't great, though. Like, try and eat something carby, though. Try and have some toast or even just some bread and butter. Bread and butter would be fine. Try and have something that's gonna, like, you know, I don't want to turn into a nag. But everyone else has to do it for me, so just eat some bread. There you go. A Gedds station guarantee. Just realised that when you talking about the Mackies by me, Nick? Very confused here. Has Kinyu got to me? What? What? That bread has carbs in it? No, I didn't say get a stale croissant and fill it with peanut butter and beans, did I? I said have a bit of bread and butter. That's not the same as Kinyu telling someone to put fish paste and mustard on a sandwich or something. That's the Kinyu bat signal. He probably got slightly aroused just for the fact that someone else said that out loud. We do love Kinyu. We just wish he'd be just... I'm not even saying less weird, just as such, because we're all pretty weird, but so disrespectful to himself. A bit less Kinyu, essentially. It feels like nothing I can say about Kinyu is as bad as what he does to himself, especially in terms of making himself eat. And honestly, that's the same about me a lot of the time as well. Like, you can do... Most people can do very little to upset me. At least if they're trying to upset me. It's much easier to just upset me by accident. Why do I feel like there's a breeze, or is it just because the freezer was open behind me? Feels like there was like almost like a chill. No, I'm not proud of it, and it's not my food either. It's mainly just the mental energy. Hold on. We all saw his cooking video. I did. It's an actual... That is an actual crime. I agree. No. I agree. I even said as such. Miss Gedds, what did I tell you when you were making that pie the other day?
Oh, farmer's tea.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just casserole with a lid.
I just said it. Well, I said casserole with a lid. I don't know if casserole is the right word. But
You did say that.
I did say...
I don't care. It's tasty.
I did say, Mrs. Gedds, it's not a pie. I'm in that camp.
It wasn't pie. It's just for some reason the corn kept moving.
But it was fucking good, so I didn't dare. I was going to say didn't dare say a word. I obviously did, because I just admitted to it, but...
You definitely did.
What do you mean I definitely did? No, I didn't. No, I did. But I also said my piece there and then just, like, forgot about it. It was fucking delicious, by the way. I couldn't even eat most of the sides, which is... Well, we're talking about me here. You're the second most English person in chat. You're the most English woman in chat. Miss winter food. I'd simply eat winter food in the summer, but just at ridiculous times. For me, pie is entirely contained within pastry. Like, the fact that most of this was contained within the dish and then just had a lid on it. You know, I cannot be fucked with these planters right now. I want to connect up those trees. That actually somehow seems more fun to me. Which is mad. Is the fan picking up very much? Roddy's sort of looking at it like he quite likes it, but...
No, I think Ronnie's just fine.
Roddy, you're alright, ain't you, pal?
I don't think he knows what's wrong.
Well, no, he never knows what's going on, but it's 28 degrees, bless him. Oh god, yeah, I wouldn't fucking hell you ever thought of having the oven on for even a second. I'll fully admit that me and Miss Gedds are fucking idiots for having, like, leftovers for lunch that involve having to use the oven. Which is fine 90% of the year. It's straight up unpleasant. In a heat wave. Anyway, if you can hear the fan, it's, you don't have a separate kitchen. It's true, it's true. The fan is a bit much.
I'll turn it down.
No, it needs just pointing so the dogs can choose to be within its gaze. Or not. instead of the whatever it's doing right now, which is flinging its way. You alright there, Roddy? You're looking a little more perky. Just staring at me like, bring me cool air or bring me death. Which is honestly a vibe right now. Just cope. That's good. That's good that you do that. I mean, the only stream I've ever watched where there was a fan, like real fan issue, was actually someone's PC fans. I don't know how they had it set up, but they must have had like microphone here, PC like there, because all I could hear was a PC going like that into the mic every 5 seconds. Whenever, you know, when a PC ramps up because it's loading a game or something, and it just makes that. Well, at least all my crap PCs have always done this until this one. It makes a fucking like turbo jet noise, like your Xbox before it fucking exploded or whatever it did.
So it's a helicopter. Nice.
Not like a helicopter, like a Harrier jump jet.
Yeah. It still does. It still works.
Yeah, I can hear a fan at all on yours, Bob. Like even slightly. Looking at the fridge, thinking, could I fit in there if I took all the shelves out? The answer is no. I'm too fat. You could, yeah, because you're
I feel well.
a slimline, streamlined being
I would feel.
with much smaller proportions. Why didn't I drive the truck over? I was meant to drive the truck over, idiot. Oh shit, no, don't turn that off. Gone back to bed. That's a shout. Like, what is 37% humidity? Like, how does that stack up to other places? I feel like that's quite humid, but I feel like it's probably not as bad as lots of places. Like, I'm sure some places were meant to be like 60% or something. That actually makes me... Like, I know why, Juge. I know why. But I can't help it making me a little upset. He's on it on his summer duvet, which is only 10.5 tog.
Tommy's not wearing it.
He is currently wearing a hoodie. Yeah, it came off briefly, but it went back on almost immediately. He's got something wrong with him. The biggest thing Juju's got wrong with him is that he tunes into the stream every day, I think. What's TOG? TOG is how they... it's an incredible rating system that measures the thickness of a duvet. Just imagine how thick and hot a duvet is gonna keep you. Thickness. I didn't know if it was strictly a thickness thing or also like had anything to do with its heat. I want to say retention, but you know, like whether what it was made out of had any say in the matter. I truly feels like the least scientific measure of anything, actually, but I have to have a duvet. It's a terrible affliction. I'm lucky that our bedroom actually cools down reasonably well at night, and I don't go to bed until like 2 AM anyway. but I cannot be dealing with about it. Just men. Yeah, what does it even mean? Doesn't Rob Brydon have a long bit? That's probably ancient now. That he does about the TOG system. I've got lunch, pals. Oh my goodness, just assaulted me with it. Just smashed it into my little finger.
Wait, you're in the way.
What do you mean I was in the way? I didn't have any idea you were there until it hit my finger. That's crucial for moving the mouse about. This is a workplace hazard. Deserved it. I mean, I know I deserved it. Doesn't mean I have any right to... Swedish government sponsored your weighted duvet. I've got a weighted blanket, and I feel like I made a mistake in how weighty I went. Because they say 10% of your body weight. Mine's not even that. But it's so fucking heavy. I do really love it. Don't get me wrong. I do absolutely love it. On the right day, which is not today, by the way. It's incredible. But... I also think I got one that's too heavy. Like, too much weight. TOG system measures how effectively the duvet insulates and traps heat. Okay, so it's not just about thickness, it is about heat, like I was thinking then. So a thinner duvet could have a higher TOG if it had some sort of material properties that made it better at heat retention. Get stressed out and Miss Burns all 42 or arm review. Nah, that's the good shit, I'm afraid, pal. Well, for me, it's different people are different, aren't they? May I shoot to GK for visit? You got under the covers. Oh no. I've got to have something. TOG unit in brackets. I just like, I'm so interested, Juge, and I don't know how to ask respectfully, so I'm just going to keep asking with no respect whatsoever. Like, even though you feel cold, is your body itself not still getting extremely hot? Does that make any sense at all? I'm just thinking, how could a person in weather like this go under a 10 TOG duvet and physically not heat up? Thank you. I'll have a sip of delicious Pepsi. Thank you, pal. I appreciate it. I do actually have to be bullied into consuming fluid, so my lunch right there looks good. Actually, before we endeavour on this nonsense, I am gonna have my lunch because it's right in front of me, and I do quite want it. Hold me to that. Right, God, what are we doing? Jesus crikey, what's up? What's happening? Have I taken the parking brake off? No, I hadn't. We're doing the trees. We're putting the trees together. Oh my god, my bathroom is so... my bathroom is so fucking cool. It's actually so depressing that I'm in here. My bathroom doesn't even have a bath. Like, don't get me wrong. I couldn't spend more than half an hour in there without just losing my mind, but... It's probably just hitting 22 degrees in there or so, whilst being 28 in here. It's mad. Right, okay, so we're starting off with 166 trees connected. Let's see how much better we can get that. Those are rookie numbers.
How's this going, Matt, you melted waxwork-looking creature?
Oh shit. I still look less melty than the man himself. What an amazing feat. What an amazing feat. How have I managed that? I've no idea. I've no idea. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's that running at? 39 frames per second. How hot is my computer getting? CW Pink. That's the good shit. I just oh god, tell me Task Manager doesn't kill the stream. How can I see how hot things are? Does it tell me in performance how hot they are? I can never remember if I get any sort of heat readings. Can't work out how to find out. What's not hard? What did I say? Oh, looking like less amount than Matt Chorley. No, it's not, is it? You stop rolling, please. Stop rolling, please. Let's assume the PC is running at a temperature that is ungodly. What do you mean? You're not going to make me do this again, are you, stupid game? Is it the right shade of pink? Could I learn the right shade of pink? It's a nice colour. Either way. Oh, I should probably check that this is actually working. Why are you running like shit? Okay. New merch store is up featuring this vest. Featuring this vest with clear on it. I need to make a video. I had a really good idea for a little video to promote the merch because God knows that I won't do it by myself. And I just haven't obviously done it. I'm not good with video stuff though, to be fair. I'd actually prop this is at such amateur hour. I'd probably make it in OBS because I know how to like make stuff move and whatnot in OBS. That's an embarrassingly stupid way of doing it, and that is how I will do it. Hey Red, how you feeling, pal? How's things? It is warm, yes. That's right. It works, it works. I just know how to move stuff about and time things, and I can do all that. Just like, instead of spending 3 hours learning how to do it in Premiere Pro, I can spend an hour making it in OBS. What are you squawking at? Who even was it? Oh, Roddy, you sitting on the cool pad, you genius. You genius. Are you sitting in reach of the fan? Are you being a good boy, Milo? I doubt it. I doubt it, bud. Seems unlikely, doesn't it? Oh, you always mean to be a good boy, don't you, Milo? You always try. Oh. Into your floor. Even no, like freezer ice, like just that, like the build up of ice is like. Is that just atmospheric moisture that you've eaten in a frozen form? Oh, Roddy, I wish you wouldn't make that noise, bud. Yo, no worries. No worries, mate. Good luck with meeting. Rather you than me, I think, pal. I'm afraid. In struggle hours here. Do not eat the freezer ice. That's CO2. Frozen CO2. What? Oh no, that's even worse than... That's worse than previous expectations. We didn't even think such things were possible. Oh no, Gabby's eating dry ice. Rather be eating out Ben Shapiro's dry wife, am I right? I'm not sure about that one actually. Dry ice? I know what I'd rather be eating. Well yeah, it's not fit for human consumption, mate. Look, the bit worked. It worked in my head. I still think the bit works. I'm just not sure whether I stand by it or not. What is going on back here? Just imagine I haven't had a comment from Jude because it's getting clipped. Wetting up. What a horrid turn of phrase. COVID test is negative. News you're cold. Oh. You are ill. Extremely ill. If you think you're cold right now. Yes, hello Milo. Funnily enough, I don't want a cuddle, buddy. You're just going to sit there like a little weird boy. Dry wife with the dry ice. No. I mean, if you married Ben Shapiro, you deserve everything you've got, by the way. Like, I have no sympathy. Oh, no, Buns. No. The internet is going to enact swift vengeance, I feel, for this transgression. Pals, I'm going to be making a July clip show. Probably. And hopefully every month thereafter. Mate, you said it. I know. That's what's going to get me in so much trouble. Is that I said it. He and his poor mum. I think I'm one of the last people that had that screenshot. I had to like repopulate Twitter with that screenshot. No one could find it for ages because he deleted it. And I knew I had it in the depths of my saved images. I might have almost cropped it perfectly. Because the actual tweet is I might eat my mum out of house and home or whatever. It might be just cropped perfectly where the last word in the tweet is out. Not huge, no. I can't deal with it twice. Once was bad enough. Note to self: volunteer to do the rest of July's clip show. Because that's one of the big ways in which Mrs. Gedds had been helping me out. Had. Very much past tense. Is it raining? Oh, mate, I wish it was raining right now. I will, Croft. Yes, that is exactly the plan, pal. That is exactly the plan. I think that would be quite Really, I need to get my absolute best of clips, because Twitch keeps telling me to make a channel trailer. Which is a good idea, honestly. Like, there's a reason. I keep meaning to do a channel trailer. Angry at the fake rain. It sort of weirdly made me feel a little better, actually. Which I think is a real sign of delirium setting in. I feel cooler because of the fake rain. Get them winter vibes going. That sounds like a great idea. It's 40. I mean, no, this hasn't actually physically cooled me down. It's a mental effect, which tells me that I've gone completely mad. Forecast for August. That's not that far away. Oh, yes it is, sorry. I did try to lie to you. Foot spar out. There's no way to talk about Kelly, mate. What does that even mean? Oh, that almost worked. What? What do you mean, Gabby? Am I safe to put dry ice in my hair to melt and cool my scalp? What? What on... Can we please get some sort of wellness check on Gabby? Goodness me. No, Gabby. When you end up with, like, freeze burns. What do you mean you don't have an ice cube tray? How have you let it get this far without owning an ice cube tray, mate? I'm sorry. That is mad. Use wet ice. Use wet ice. Cling film and a mug. Cling film and a mug. Here we go. Burnzoid's going to MacGyver it for you. Oh no, what are you going to use the ice pop for? I hasten to add. What are you doing, mate? Oh, this is the most. Gabby, you've gone completely mad. Please just run your head under a tap, mate. I'm sure the cold water... Right, cold... Right, you've got a flannel. Go get a flannel. Water. Freezer. This was one of the first things that was said in my stream today. Not like, you know, I'm just saying that that's the only reason I remember it. You got. Don't tell me you don't own a fucking. Oh, I don't own one. You weren't fucking listening. Flannel, dishcloth, fucking paper towels, mate. For all like kitchen roll, anything. Wet it in the put it in the freezer. You don't want it to freeze. Yeah, get some of those soaking wet and in the freezer, alright? God's sake, this is actually like having to look after these dogs who just don't understand how to... They're all in the same bed. Dogs, you weren't even in this... Are you trying to kill yourselves, dogs? Is life that bad here? With your free food and free rent and free... Absolutely... Every wish and need looked after as soon as possible. Is it that bad that you have to curl up together in the same bed? When we've given you a sofa and a seat and a cooling pad? You've had more spent on you to keep you cool than I have. To be fair, the amount I spent on me to keep me cool is nothing, but... Oh, that's the point. I didn't give this bottle that I put in the freezer any room for expansion. To be fair, I've left them in the freezer before. They expand fairly well. Get it out, mate. Scared me, Chooch. I'll get it out in a minute, yeah. It's not even going to be... barely going to be cold at this point. I'll just pour a little bit of it on my head. Can I just pour a little bit of it on my head? No, this won't go work, will it? Gabby left already. Yes, not on my headphones, so yeah, that would be very dumb. No, I'm just going to put... Oh, it's so full. I filled it up far too much. I'll pour a bit in the... Oh, I've squeezed it slightly. Oh, I've poured it all down my leg. Oh, no. I mean, it's not bad, actually. It's cold water, but Jesus. Here you go, dogs. Milo, you're a thirsty lad. Come drink that. No, it's just normal water, Croft. It's for free. I want to freeze it entirely. It's the same. Let me get back to my desk. It's the bottle from earlier. It's the same bottle from earlier, emptied. And then filled with normal water, so I can freeze it, put it in front of a fan, that'll act like sort of makeshift air conditioning. Oh, that's horrible, Fluff Weasel. That's a really horrible thing what has happened to you there. I'm sorry it did, but what are you doing inviting insects into your ears? I'm sure I had a spider in my ear when I was a kid for like most of a day. I could feel it scratching away. That was a horrible thought. Tiny little spider, to be fair, don't get me wrong. Maybe I was just paranoid. Maybe it didn't even go in my ear, really. I thought I felt something crawling in my ear, so I like flipped my head. I was like, oh, it must have got it. And I just felt... It was like I could hear something. But I'm worried now looking back on it. I just imagined it into being. Maybe it's still there controlling me. If a spider has managed to live for 15 years... and has somehow decided that this is the fucking dumbass that they want to spend their time controlling them. Hello, little spider controlling Gedds. I read that in a really like little talking to a baby voice. Hello, little spider controlling Gedds. I'm talking to primary school children. Hello, alien Bob, all in chorus. Egg. That makes a lot of sense. I genuinely think this rain is tricking me into think I'm a little bit colder than I am. Perhaps we are all spiders controlling human meat bots. Meat bots? Bad. Very bad as it would transpire. Oh my god, I've still got 5 more rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus, what? How many fucking trees did I plant? Fucking hell. I'm not even sure I'm going to have enough fucking kit to even do this. No idea. Microphones of syrup. This is the dream. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm down here. I mean, I honestly think I'm going to about double my tree, because I was on 166. If I had all of these, and I've got a couple of stragglers here and there that I need to try and catch, and then yeah, and then like there's a big row of them up the top that I added as well, like 15 or so. 4 water bowls in the fridge, 4 in the freezer. Hair is now saturated cold water and tied up in a bun. Fan is on me and I'm eating ice cream. Good stuff, pal. Well done. Well done. We were all... everyone was a little concerned about you. I was mainly concerned that you seem to be the only person I've met that's... well, at that point in time, was less competent than me. Which I'll be fair to you and put down to the heat, to be honest, but... realise I can get rid of all these empty tubes. I'm going to judge a bit because... please do. Get a big one. Get a large one. That's really nice for drinks. Get a large one, or... you can get ones where they're like thin and long, so they'll go into like water bottles and stuff quite easily. Or get both. I'm going to get one of those water bottle ones at some point. Oh, what are the physics doing? Why have they done this? Why can't gravity just... seriously, is it that the gravity doesn't exist? Does Canada have the gravity of, like, less than the moon? This is not how objects work. It's just the Unity engine. Yeah, just don't put anything in the freezer that's going to, like, crack. Hey, Tech Guy Brian, how you doing, pal? We're going tree mad over here. We were going bunker crazy. I've got so bored of that I've decided to go tree mad instead. For a full gravity, not fan. Well, what is happening with the gravity? Doing bits. Still have to eat once they're cooked, Gabby. You can't be doing food waste. How heavy their head is. Well, I'm not you said it. No, I get like that in headaches though. Sometimes I feel like I need to lie down because holding my head is making my neck hurt. Hey, Ant. Sandra Bullock movie. That's right. No. I was thinking that by the time you're happy with your temperature, they might have just cooked in the bag. Your upstairs smoke alarm just... Your smoke alarm just said something. Now, Burnzoid, how hot are you, mate? And how little have you had to drink? How would you say... Are you hearing voices from other appliances? Did the microwave just try and tell you a joke? Did the fridge just try and read out the news to you? What do you mean your smoke alarm just said something to you? You'll forgive me if saying that makes you sound a little mad. It's a speaking smoke alarm. Yeah, of course it is. Is there a number we can call, mate? Is there someone we can get to do a little check on you? Did it tell you to kill anyone? It's a speaking smoke alarm. Red's advice is only true of smoke alarms, by the way, not baby buds. Does the smoke alarm speak to everyone or just you? These are all important questions, I feel. Yeah, Gedds. Told you to kill Gedds. Oh, no, you're not listening to your smoke alarm. You're listening to my brain. There's a big problem right there. You seem to be inside my own head. How are we looking? Right, am I right, Bummatron? I was taking a rough count of the tubing and stuff before, and I was like, yeah, I promise I wasn't underestimating, certainly not deliberately, or overestimating, sorry, like, if anything I did underestimate a little bit. I stopped buying it. I wish I could just hover the whole can thing over it. Just sit down. Google Nest fire alarm where you can dismiss the alarm by waving your hands. Oh my days. What sort of stupidity is that? Who makes these things? Who is allowed anywhere near the design process for things? I feel like even I wouldn't have made the flailing limb fire alarm that turns off for the slightest sign of movement. Even I wouldn't have made that, and I'm a certified actual idiot. Like, there's a reason I don't have an engineering job. There's a reason I don't even have a job. Wait, why have I not just turned the lights on? Google engineers are the second dumbest motherfuckers on the planet right after Amazon engineers who designed the Twitch app. Imagine that was your legacy though. Imagine you were the fucking arse that designed the Twitch app. Wow, you'd be embarrassed, eh? Trying to purchase a second fire. Sorry, I'm not a weeb. And then says fire. Oh, should we make this fire alarm less universally sort of useful? That's a great idea, because the beep was sort of... You didn't even need a language. It's not like they've invented a fire alarm for deaf people. If it said fire and also lit a massive fucking light in every room, that would be genuinely useful. I'm sure deaf people have systems in place for fire alarms and whatnot. Like, at least in their own home. I hope they do anyway. I did see that Burtonzoid. It made me want to laugh and cry at the same time. Mainly laugh because it's BMWs. Oh, did I just drink that one by accident? Oh, what an idiot. I just slurped my own syrup by accident. Foot spa. Right, we're just going to get this last one done. Okay. Carbon monoxide. Alright, let's go. I did actually, when I first moved, I was like, right, I'd love like some smart home stuff. We got the lights. Why don't I look up there at the window? We didn't get a smart window. I was like, oh, a smart fire alarm would be good, but everything's just so spenny. Oh, I'm not paying £150 for a fire alarm. I'm gonna say canned syrup. Seems like a very normal thing. Seems much more normal than whatever this is. And I have actually, I'm sure I've seen Bobby V actually have one of these bad boys. I really genuinely thought it was just a completely made up fantasy. Yeah, I wouldn't ever want... Yeah, that's the problem. I do love the lights, to be fair. An air fryer. I didn't know they were the sort of appliances that even would have updates. I can't tell if you're even joking to that fact, Ant. Are you joking? Are you mocking poor Gedds, who doesn't own an air fryer and doesn't know whether they'd need updates or not? Because he's but a simple soul. Internet ward's a mistake. That's right. No, I don't want to look at our current tree total. Oh my god, did you just see that move in real... We can watch it fill in real time. This already feels like we've made good progress. We can just sit here and watch this go up in real time. The special truck is maple syrup. Imagine needing a special drug to stay alive, he says, looking at all the medicine he has to take at 25 years old. Look, it was spent yesterday looking at pill organisers and Beppis, that's right. The real drug. Oh my god, we're actually like running out of shit here. Which way were we going? This way. No, my rain. For one time I wanted it to be raining in a video game. HRT and antidepressants. Got them all. Well, I don't. I've neither of those. Should probably go on the antidepressants, really. Can anyone explain to me what Alien Bob's saying? Should I not ask? Does El have Nero here and I missed it? Oh, pals, fuck, I was meant to sort out the drawer. The drawer, a drawer. That makes it sound a little more grand than it's going to be. Ah, and the second bit was potato, or something. I don't get potato. How else do you say potato? Potato. I'm trying to think of ways. Potata? No, that's not even the right way. Potato? No, there's no other way of saying potato, is there? There's no other way. Tomato is like... Potato. But there's no other way of actually saying the word potato. Yes, there are different words for potato, but you're not saying potato there, are you? The word. You're saying a word that means potato. There's no other way to say potato. There just isn't. Like, directly pronouncing. There's no other way to pronounce potato. Let's clear that up. Tomato. That one makes sense. Yeah, I agree. I just tried to say the saying and I was like, that doesn't make fucking any sense. What are they talking about? And by they, I mean just me, because I was saying it. Mash. I say potato a lot. Just because it's funny. It's one of those things I started saying to be just because it sounded funny. And now it's how I speak. Like saying animals. Which is not how you say animals. But it's just funny. It just brings me a tiny bit of joy when I say it. And in this cursed and brutal world, I feel that that's justification enough to keep doing it. You know? No, you don't. You say potato, don't lie, you lying liar. That's right, Red. You fucking tell him, mate. I'm fed up of it. I'm fed up of people just saying lies on the internet. Or even to your face, even worse. In the IRL world. God damn it. Right, I think everything needs to come out here. And we need to get to town. We've got syrup to sell. We need to buy more of this tubing. we get 2 more of each, we might just about have enough. Because we've got a little bit more back as well. Cold water, too cold for your feet. Just put a little bit of warm in there, dude. You can make it warmer quite easily at this point. It's going to be difficult to make it much colder. I might have to do tomorrow's stream from my bathroom because it was so cool in there. How is it keeping quite so cool? That's what I want to know. Sorry about this 8-point turn. I gave myself no room. But the problem is, if I had a bath, if I had a bath, it'd be feasible. When I say my bathroom is too cold, too small for that. I understand why this room's so warm, because you've got 2 fridges, 2 freezers, a computer, 2 screens, loads of lights, the boiler. You know, there's stuff on in here. I understand why this room is as warm as it is. But I don't understand why my bedroom's always so warm. That doesn't translate to the bathroom. Bathroom's always boiling. Called by evil spirits. Oh, and Molto's evil spirit isn't in her bathroom. It's under her stairs. Oh my god, look how full they are. Yo, this is good. And we not even got all our trees connected. Yeah, we got another 30 or 40 to connect. No, probably more than that. Probably like 50. Probably 30 or 40 down the bottom. Let's say 30. Then at least 10 to 15. No, yeah, loads of fucking trees left to connect. This is great. We'll never do it again. Was that barrel only 96% full? Oh yeah, I did put 96% in one night. How did I do that? Did I move it before it was... I knocked it out of the way just before it's done? I was already finished. Just put it near the juice machine. I'm not even going to be able to sell all these barrels. What an idiot. Did someone say fee piece? That doesn't feel like it's going to stay on for very long. That door's not quite closed, is it? Oh, why is the trailer rolled down here? Oh, why is this game... How does this game find its own way to be constant pain? Hey Jess, how you doing, pal? I noticed you in the words on stream. Thanks for jumping in, that was fun. We're stupid from the heat. Do the physics... Yeah, they're not... They glitch out whilst I'm there, to be honest, Red. Let alone when I'm not. Right, if I just bump the door gently into the shed... I just need to close this door. If I just bumped it gently... Oh. Oh god. Nope. Yeah, that's warm, isn't it? It's 7 AM. Goodness. I think I want to say, well, I don't, because I don't want to curse it, but I want to say we've topped out at, I've topped out at about 29 in the room. Which isn't ideal. Not where I want to be. $29 degrees in my room that I'm in. And I am warm, don't get me... No! Almost clipped that ditch. Why is the door open? Because I can't close it with that barrel in there. I mean, I could rearrange them, but I'd have to get out of the car and it's a real pain in the ass. Only ditch that clip. What? Yours? Yours what I say about Ben Shapiro's wife? I probably should, yeah. Look at that perfect corner. People won't even know. Yeah, I worry about it getting much warmer than this. I worry much more for the dogs. You alright, dogs? Cleo? You good? Milo? 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 Good boy. Why are they all cuddled up to each other? They're so stupid. They're actually so stupid. They're actually the biggest fucking idiots. Like, genuinely they are. Oh god, I got out on top of this barrel. I know, but it was fun to try and draw a meaning from a meaningless sentence, you know. Which is what I have to do a lot for chat, I guess, so. Oh, we're only gonna not sell one barrel, to be fair. That's not too bad. I guess what I can do is buy up some more cans and actually get ahead on the canning process. No, not that one, Cuff, I don't think.
Excellent soir.
Why do they sell 7 cans? Am I going mad? Why not 12 or 6? Hey, Badger. Worried. Fuck me, that's why. You are going mad. Yeah, I know that, to be fair. That was a bit of a rhetorical question. This is getting out of hand. Look what you've done, Burns. Burns, look what you've done. Fuck it, I'm going mental. I'm going to buy this barrel. Right, we're gonna get to Sunday in game. Okay, obviously not IRL. Don't be fucking stupid. It's only Monday. And then we're going to stop playing this, and then you're gonna give me 5 minutes to do the giveaway. And then if you fucking win the giveaway, you need to give me your address, which is a worrying thing. I'm not buying the mugs at retail price. Jesus, no, I'm getting them sample prices. What I've done, yeah, no, well, you started this particular strand of weirdness. You pulled on this thread. I'm not putting you responsible for the whole thing. I don't think any one person, especially me, can be responsible for the entire chat. I'm just saying maybe this is your little... No, I don't. And I wouldn't wear it if I wouldn't wear it if I did. Oh, someone suggested I should get one of these hats with the straws, with the drinks on the side. Earlier. And if anyone has one of those they want to give to me, please do. Sick to the core. That sounds exactly correct. We're going to get to Sunday so we can see our big wad of money. What we get for selling all this syrup. I probably could. I could wear my headphones like this. That's how a lot of the cool people are wearing them, to be fair. I could probably get in-ears. This sounds horrible and feels horrible in my head. I will. That's why I'm gonna try and get all the trees done, because I want a big reveal for the tree number. I won't be happy if it's less than 300. Oh, this is horrid. Like, once I've done... I might run out of tubing and whatnot, because I can't buy any more tubing until next week. Tingle your jingles. I'm not for it right now. No offense meant personally, just too hot. No. No. Did I buy a set of these last time? Cannot remember. Is there a bonnet with a hood scoop? OEM race There's carbon. Don't get me wrong, looks pretty sick, but it's no hood scoop, is it? It's no hood scoop, you know? You need whatever's the step up from Jesus. Can I not buy a front, like, bumper at least? Because I really hate that my car doesn't have a front bumper. That really gets to me. Why won't Twitch say you have 25 Twitch streams open at once? Who the hell are you trying to watch besides me? You goddamn motherfucker. No, you can watch more than one stream. 25's a lot. I watch 3. Jeez, almost all my barrels did a little hop. But then just stayed where they were. You are God, it's me, Gedds. Just looking for overlay ideas. And you're saying this? You're saying this pink and yellow masterpiece isn't your ideal? You saying this blue and purple masterpiece that's moving too quickly? Someone remind me to slow down the blue and purple spin. You saying this red and purple masterpiece? You can't steal that. No, we're in each other's streams too often. I've had an idea for completely reworking every single one of my channel drops. It just turns out that would make me the biggest idiot in history, because how long would it... Oh no, I want to go back to... I want to keep the video consistent. But I don't fucking have a clue how... Yeah, there we go, I fixed it. Slow the blue and purple. Thanks, Croft. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Dogs, why are you all cuddled up in the same bed? Are you actually mad? How are you napping? Cleo? Cleo? I like your overlays and stuff anyway, Alien Bob. Don't change them too much. I'm sure you can add to them, but don't, like, change their core. It's more consistent than my branding, and I think it pays you well. It does you well. And your core does not change. Who's that? Cleo! Cleo, you're shaking all the dogs with your little yelping. God, is my parking brake on, idiot? What do you get your dad for his B-day? We have bleach, I guess. No, what do you get your dad for their birthday? What do you get the man that has everything? Cleo! Cleo! She's not listening to me at all, but she's really upsetting the other dogs. She's not happy with me. I haven't got my dad anything for a couple birthdays now. It's because I've been very poor. Gedds Station t-shirt or mug. That's a great idea, mate. As if the timed message, right? That is not done on a keyword. That was the timed message, dropped seconds after Maltos. That honestly was not done on a keyword or anything. I'm sure that's the message of the timer. Yeah, it is. It's because exclamation mark merch look is different. Look at it. I've moved all my buttons around on the tablet, so I'm struggling to find it there, but that's okay. Your dad totally forgot your 40th. Oh, my dad would never do that. My dad would be too poor to get me anything, but he'd never forget. Did the giveaway require some sort of entry? Just to be a patron got some entries. People gifting subs got some entries. I think you dropped some bits or something, Festy. So I think you've got an entry. Thank you for the free biddies, Jess. Oh, I did tell people I'd stop calling them biddies, but I was lying. Oh, I could have sworn you did. Don't stop calling them biddies. God, you said that with an aggressiveness that implies you're getting off on it or something. Don't. Call them biddies. Trying to get your webcam to show an OBS on old laptop. Is your webcam being annoying, Jess? Because funny enough, I was having issues with that myself. Oh, I just love playing games that look like they could have been rendered on PlayStation 2, you know? Isn't the purpose of stream. It's not why I sort of started it, but if it's paying the bills, then you know, don't expect me to change anything. If it's buying the dog's food and paying my rent and biddy, yeah, an old biddy. Jude, you love claiming. The Scottish love claiming things for Scotland. They love it. An old biddy is an old lady, yes. Jude will claim anything for Scotland. He's been claiming that maple syrup's Scottish for the last 5 or 6 streams of this I've done. Just loves it. I know. You said fuck all. No, you Jude. You were saying that the Canadians stole it. Well, didn't steal it, but imported it from Scotland originally. But then built their whole identity off of it. Whereas Scotland just did that with whiskey instead. Jujo's been... I think it's false. I think Jujo's telling big lies. How do we feel about this? What is it? PG tips. Right. Oh, God. Is there going to be a single good one here? Oats. Oats could taste alright. Polo's is just mint. Golden syrup. Obviously that works. Cocoa Pops works. Custard obviously works. Frosties. Frosties could really work. Soy sauce. Beans. Ketchup. PG tips. Right. Okay. Mayonnaise. Absolutely not for a start. Okay. Right. Right. I'm not gonna do myself any favours with this one. The ketchup one, if it was just a little tangy, if it was just maybe it could work. Maybe it could work, possibly. Okay, don't at me. But maybe it could work. The oats could work. A little oaty. Maybe. There's some real clangers in there though. Beans, no. Especially Heinz beans, goodness. Idiots. What are you doing? PG tips. PG tips. No. Well, see if you've ever actually had ketchup. But ketchup's quite sweet. Ketchup's like sweet and tangy, really, isn't it? Heinz beans are just very average is the problem. They're not... I'm not going to say they're the worst beans ever. But the sauce is actually too weak. Which just feels like, you know, it's too you know, it's not viscous enough. It's not viscous enough, you know. Coffee ice cream. Ugh. I'd try the ketchup one, is all I'm saying. Just out of interest to see what they've done with it, if nothing else. Maybe try soy sauce one. Look, Badger, can I not fucking comment on the viscosity of some juice without having outlandish comments added to it, please. Try the salad cream one. You know what? Actually, I'm going to say I don't think I've ever had salad cream because the name. You telling me you put a salad in this cream? I don't like mint flavouring in almost anything. Actually, funny enough, though, Polo's is one of the things I like in. It's mayo with lemon juice. Ah, perfect. I don't ever need to try it then. Thanks. Save me a job. I don't like mint things. Yes, custard, Cocoa Pops, Golden Syrup, Frosties, Polo, Oats, No You Sick Fuck, Soy Sauce, PG Tips, Mayonnaise, Ketchup, HP Sauce, Baked Beans, Salad Cream with Sauce. That's the obvious list. That's just like, you know, you've sorted out the sweet, the savoury and the sweet there. What we're on about is how adventurous would you get beyond that point? That's what we're trying to say is which one of the ones that are an obvious, like, obviously shouldn't work. Which one of those would you try? That's what I'm interested in. Getting beyond the sort of, like, you know, self-explanatory, like, yeah, these are actually could be good ones. I don't think I'd put the PG... why would a tea... and, like, why would it... you know, the thing about tea as well is that's only one part of a cup of tea as well. Like, I don't rate that at all. Oh, sorry, Malta. You're just saying a savoury. Well, balsamic's a bit different, isn't it? But yeah, but then exactly like. It's not even going to be like a sweet tea flavour, is it? Like, you know? This is what I was sort of getting at. Sorry, I just have to watch to see these go up in, like, real time. Yo, look at it just climbing slowly. I think I would try the ketchup. Because, like, you know, if you gotta... why would I go to somewhere like that to try one of the most generic flavours they have there? Like, I put golden syrup on ice cream when I've had pancakes before. It's not, you know, yeah, it's good. Obviously, it's good. It's a sweet thing on ice cream. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying quite the opposite. It's so obviously good that I would just simply sort of make it myself at home, you know? Tobacco, the tobacco. It's not ketchup flavoured, it's tobacco flavoured. Brown bread ice cream, what? I hope what they're going for. I honestly think one of the nicest things in the world is the milk at an end of a bowl of Frosties. Always put extra milk if you're having a bowl of Frosties. I'm hoping it's more that flavour. It's obviously just like sugary milk, but it's just something. It's slightly different. It's somehow slightly nicer than just like a sugary milk. It is slightly better than even that. Cereal milk ice cream. Oh my god. See, this is what I want. That's what I want. Could you add fizz to the Frosties milk, Gabby? What do you think? Could you ruin my lovely Frosties milk and give it to one of your potential partners or your cousin, which is just the same thing? Hello, Bear. I've been chungused. Hello, Bear. No, Ben, it's not that one, eh? Fizzy Steve. Gabby's cousin slash potential date. What a guy. How you doing, hey Chung Gedds? How you doing, Bear? How you doing, Bear? You are, I'm afraid, Gabby, yes. If nothing else, just to take off the heat off of Saturday's antics. Chungus the Chad Gedds. I thought I was always in. Oh god, is that even the right tree? What I've done there? Oh no, this one's a sort of in betweeny. Oh, that's gonna have to be. Oh no, that's not going to work, is it? I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to go into this, over to this one. This will have to be the one where it ends. Is this going to work at all then? Oh yeah, that works fine actually. It's not a bit. No, it's looking like a real place according to the tweet. Okay, we're on our second to last line in this main lot. Then we've got to go up to the top and do about 15 or so. Probably about 10 to 15. And then we've got to go around and picking up the stragglers. I'll dignify red with a response. Malto, how much do you think I can, if I came over, when? How much do you think, how much upsetting of Italian people do you think I could do? No sick fucks, no disrespect. I think what red means to say there is full disrespect. What am I doing with this one? Why is this so high? What are you doing, bud? Get back down to a normal height. We could just sit at a bar and laugh at Italians all day. This sounds great. This sounds great, to be honest. There's nothing more the Europeans love than arrogant people coming over from Britain. They love that. Of course they do. Just great fun. Arrogant Brits, look. Yuan gets the absolute best of both, though, because he is both an arrogant Brit and a slithering little Frenchman. At once, at the same time. Now, if that isn't joyous, I don't know what is. Quite frankly.
Welcome to Gedds Station, Fizzy Steve.
Which one of you registered that? That switch. Which one of you has done this? Which one of you has done this? Hey, Steve. We've been talking about you, around you. Oh, Gabby, say hello. Gabby, say hello. You're not getting all shy. All good things. Mostly good things. Let's not sugarcoat it. Oh, thanks for the generous donation during the 24-hour stream. Football United. That's such a Steve answer, isn't it? More of a rugby guy, I think. More of a rugby guy. Oh no, that's worse than that's the worst thing. No, I'm not saying someone should pay 200 bits or £1.69 or whatever it is to send that as a TTS, but I mean, certainly you'd be doing everyone a favour, wouldn't you, if you did do it? Certainly you'd be doing everyone a favour if you did do that. You know it and I know it. But this is what I'm hearing, Red. This is what I'm hearing, yes. Stay busy. Horrid. Trying to think who that is. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's fucking Bear himself for some reason, but everyone say bye to Fizzy Steve.
Fizzy Steve tipped £1.69. Thanks mate, Henter Garfield and Fizzy Steve sitting in a tree, MILKING.
He said it so quickly. Oh no. I guess Gabby just gets the job done it with speed and haste. Oh man. Oh, I've lost a roll of tubing. I think Gedds was a little embarrassed for sure. Who can blame him? That's not going to cool you down, is it, Gabby? You fool. Why did I drive? I changed my mind which direction I wanted to go, so just ended up driving into a tree. Drink some water, says Red, quite correctly. Drink some water or some delicious Beppis, maybe. Meds, oh my god, it is actual med o'clock. Meds o'clock. And I definitely did them yesterday. Nice lukewarm Pepsi will sort me right out. Oh my god, my syrup levels. Please don't kill me. Gabby would do no such thing. Far too sad and weak to even try. That's right, and this first came out when I was playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, which I think was in January. I haven't, Jeej. I haven't. I certainly haven't done anything that crazy, that's for sure. Look at these, brimming with syrup. That part just got made up. Well, Gabby added to that. Yeah, Fizzy Steve is Gabby's cousin. I think. No, that part was the least made up. I think I made up that he was called Steve, to be fair. I just had, that was, well, no, that's made up. More of a lucky guess, really. Yeah. Called Steve. They went on a date. I was going to say. What do I... Oh, no. No. £3.50 a scoop. And the Heinz beans does actually contain beans. No, I thought it would just be like the bean juice. Horrid. Gabby highlighting all these messages in an attempt to move things on. I do respect it, to be fair, because I am interested. I'm sorry, I want to try the ketchup ice cream, but 2 problems. 1, I live in Cornwall, not London. 2, apparently Gabby's just said it's £3.50 a scoop. A scoop. A fucking scoop. Jesus Christ. How much is a tub? Does the tub come with the design? Because I must be honest, I did really like the design. Not that you can keep a tub, I guess. They go weak as shit once you've eaten ice cream out of them. Oh, yeah. Whatever. So, however strong, I think that the canon was it was however strong you could get through sending something through a soda stream 6 times. Gotta go to grandparents. Say hi to your grandparents from me, Croft. That'll be weird, but they'll respect you more for doing so. Tell them about all your weird internet friends. Don't do that. I've barely even explained to my gran what my job is, so. Ooh, we're dipping in and out of 29 degrees at the moment. It's too hot, have I mentioned? I think as soon as about 7 o'clock hits and the outside temperature is definitely like a good few degrees cooler, I'm opening up every window. I really hope this window close thing is actually working and I'm not making my life worse. Oh, oh shit, that was the last one actually. Right, so go on then. What's the tree number up to? Okay, there's about 10 or 15 trees that we didn't manage to connect. Because we ran out of time and ran out of tubing. But how far otherwise did we get? 316. Seems like a rather weirdly precise guess. She was like, from a dating site. What, with your boyfriend there? Probably in the same room. Imagine Twitch was a dating site. Like combined usage. I can hear Cleo, but not see her. Cleo? Cleo, where you going? Where's that dog gone? You up there, Cleo? Good girl? Merch! Get some freaking merch on you! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. Convince Milky Tea 4 Sugars ice cream. Yes, this is what I was trying to get at. Is yes, tea flavoured ice cream could, in theory, be okay, but it would have to be a very sweet tea. Merch! Shipping internationally, probably. Ready? 321 trees! Burnzoid, that was insanely close. You've been counting. 5 off. That's mad. That's mad. I genuinely think the reason I'm not melting today is because the humidity in here is only 34%. No, bad. They've already made it pretty bad. About 150. It's impressive that any of that was even close. In lots of ways. That's the most impressive thing. You make it worse. No, I accidentally drunk it. I keep doing this like an idiot. I can't believe we're actually trying to hold me to account for mistakes I made during a 24-hour stream. Right near the end of it, no less. Toffee popcorn ice cream. That sounds good. I can't eat too much toffee popcorn or it starts tasting like burnt to me. If I stop for a bit, like say I'm at the cinema, say I like stop for half an hour and then start again, it tastes absolutely fine. But if I... No worries, Fuffweasel. Have a good meeting, pal. Maybe catch you later. No worries if not. If I stop for a bit, and then start again, it's like, it tastes great again, but... I don't know, it's like if I, if I just sit there and absolutely freaking plow through it. It really starts like having a burnt taste to it. Got me a lemonade with lots of ice in it, good stuff. Why have you said that? Why have you said that, Buttons? I feel like we'd all be in a lot more desperately bad times if it was 30 degrees but 40 to 50% humidity. Anyway, we made huge progress today on Mon Bazou. Huge progress. 321 trees with, another 15 or so to add. Loads of the planters moved over. Loads of money made. Even more bits for the car. How much have we got? And just to see how much we've made. Let me get the computer on now. And then I'm going to sleep. And we're going to see we're on 30k at the moment. So another like 15 to 20k. $26,400 dues. Wow. Wow. Wow, says Gabby. Message from a fan. Wow.
Gedds station. I really promise I'm the Gedds station. Completely promise I'm not. Toss a coin to your streamer. Why don't you sub to me? Why don't you sub to me? Toss a coin to your streamer. Why don't you sub to me? Why don't you sub to me? And I promise I'm not mad.